Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the evening. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And then Turner with the dunk.
An experienced veteran now. Turner has run these pick and rolls countless times, and he understands how to capitalize off of it.
James can't get it to go.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Rollins passes to Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
It's so easy for Giannis to dunk it. It must be nice, huh, guys?
Here's James. Hits the front of the rim and out. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Porter with it, guarded now by Smart. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with the victory.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
Yeah, depth plays a huge factor in this league. You can't win just with 5 guys.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers, and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting into the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
Making the commitment. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Kicks it out to Smart. And Doncic, here we go. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant at that.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. Wow, Giannis. That is ridiculous.
James finds Hachimura. James against Antetokounmpo. Here's James on the wing. His last outing, he had 24 points. Hachimura from long range hits the trifecta. Hachimura's got 6.
Well, LeBron is still that good at getting others the ball. What a clever kick-out pass.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Inside. And Giannis with the jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And they doubled up Doncic. Out to James. The free ball. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Hachimura from long range hits a three-pointer. He's got 9. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins, defended by Smart. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Hachimura outside, puts up a 3. Drills it from deep.
They closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops extravaganza. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Kevin Porter, Kyle Kuzma out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. James left side. Smart outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving inside. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. Doncic, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. The putback. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey guys, well LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Ali.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 12 points for him. Turner, a screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, wow.
Get out the way!
Goodness.
Get out the way!
Awesome.
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
Hachimura outside. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Porter with the steal. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Rollins gets the bucket.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, stolen by Turner. Porter with it. Now Doncic defending. Antetokounmpo, left side. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Now it's a 7-point Bucks lead. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Knocked away. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Pass to Hachimura from behind the arc. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
In transition, here they come! And Turner with the block.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection Turner provides.
Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
James can't get it to go.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Pass to Hachimura. Down low. Oh, LeBron simming it home.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Porter. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to for the Knicks. They'll be up against the Cavaliers out in Cleveland. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite.
Shifting gears now, what a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half.
You aren't going to find as many superstars.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smith in at the point. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
Yeah, Smith has some bunnies on him. Gets off the floor fast to slam it down.
Portis with a screen on Smith. Out to Portis. Pass to Trent. The three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 4. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
The baseline J is on the way. Portis the screen. Here's Prince. Good on the bucket. Prince has got his first bucket in this one. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelp?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Outside, Green. Nance the screen. Smith against Green. Here's Portis. Back to Green. Banked it in off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Kennard against Trent. Oh, stolen by Nance. Now Milwaukee moving it up. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you, Brian.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Green against Smith. Portis with a screen on Smith. Green, the pass to Portis. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Kennard outside. Hayes with a screen on Trent. Kennard passes to Hayes. That one doesn't drop.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Back to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And it's Green missing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that, it doesn't go down.
Outside Vanderbilt. Over to the wing. To stop the drought. And Hayes lays it in. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to Portis. Plenty of space. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Smith passes to Laravia. Smith finds Hayes. Right side Vanderbilt. Trent against Kennard. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Vanderbilt's got his first points of the night.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Trent outside. Portis the screen. Pass to Nance. Out left to the wing. Launches the three. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Nance. Portis has got 7.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Green against Smith. Prince, a screen on Smith. Green, the pass to Portis. Kennard against Trent. An open look for Portis. Again, Milwaukee!
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Vanderbilt. Laravia outside. Pass to Kennard. Three-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Portis. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. They've got Bobby Portis. A.J. Green is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Nance in at power forward. Doncic outside from deep. Up again. Outside Reeves. Portis with the steal. On the break. Pass to Prince. Now here's Nance. Hachimura covering. Nance against Hachimura. Out to Portis. The 3 is up. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
And the shot goes down. Portis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
James finds Reeves. The Lakers with another miss. Milwaukee leading by 16. Green, the pass to Portis. And it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. The 3 from Prince. Doncic grabs the miss. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Milwaukee. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Doncic passes to Hachimura. The 3, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
From the corner, LeBron so versatile offensively.
Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. Oh, he misses the dunk. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Reeves there for the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Now Hachimura. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. He fires. Oh, it's off. Milwaukee leading by 8. Tipped and stolen by Reeves. The finish. Oh, my goodness. Oh, he leaves no question.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Porter outside from deep. Rebounded by Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Now Kuzma from downtown. Antetokounmpo. Oh, assertive follow-up by Giannis.
Well, this is what you want to see from Giannis. Your biggest stars stepping up in the biggest moments.
Now James. Now here's Reeves. Doncic with it. Turner covering. LeBron! It's money from deep.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Hachimura there for the rebound. Now Doncic. 41 seconds left in the game. James, a screen on Kuzma. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. Ball stolen. Doncic against Kuzma. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he misses the layup. Now Los Angeles with it. Outpacing him right now, a 15-2 run.
Not much the defense could do there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute bull down low.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they foul intentionally. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. Hachimura. The 3 is off. So it's a narrow.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put.
Hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you joined us. This could be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Luka Doncic, Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Smart in at the two-guard spot. Smart misses. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight. Absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Embiid with the steal. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the paint, and there's another turnover by the Lakers.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. George sets a screen for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Hachimura. Rebound the Lakers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And one of the things I love about Maxey, he has relentless energy. It doesn't matter what defense is thrown at him, he is constantly hunting his offense.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And Philadelphia has possession after the basket by the Lakers. 3-pointer by Embiid, and it's Luka with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to James. So here is Hachimura. He's tightly guarded. A nice shot by Doncic.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
George against Hachimura. Down low. Smart with the steal. And a wide open look for James. Offensive rebound. And Hachimura stays with it.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
George. The teardrop falls in. George has got 5 now.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Doncic with it. Maxey covering. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And for Reeves in that set, he can really pick his poison there and go for his shot or create for a teammate. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Stolen by George. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
Well, he's always been an elite defender, and that time you see Paul George using the active hands to trigger a break.
And the dunk by James.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. 50 seconds left here in the first quarter. Nice shot by Smart.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Maxey against Smart. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Back to George. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Reeves. Smart finds Hachimura. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to James. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. The 3. The 76ers again can't hit it. Embiid with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Oubre, no one around him. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The Lakers on top. Welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day. 2K Sports, happy to have you with us. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Luka Doncic out there with Smart. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5 spot. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him. And now Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Kevin, back to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much.
Well, we see he's still got some life in those legs. I see you, Paul George.
And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Maxey passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Reeves outside. Back to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Lakers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Pass to Smart. LeBron James on the wing. Clock at 6. And here is Hachimura. His three-pointers off the mark. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back.
Perfect start for Paul George. Just absolutely filling up the stat sheet and carrying the load offensively.
James driving. And James throws it down.
And he's not going to pass up on chances like that. Even with just a sliver of daylight, he can get to the rim.
Maxey into the lane, and he banks in the layup. Maxey's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. Doncic passes to LeBron. Reeves with the screen on Drummond. Over Drummond. And it's James missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Smart, and it goes down 2 points. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Now, here's Oubre. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. George hacks a two-pointer. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Looking at Philadelphia, they want to turn it around after the loss to New York. Luka, so skilled!
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
And it's Drummond missing. Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Yep, it counts.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Edgecombe. Stolen by Reeves. Now here is Hachimura. Defense right on him. Outside for Smart. From deep, Reeves. Oubre pulls it in. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Drummond passes to Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Clock is at 3. Over Smart. Another miss by Philadelphia. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Reeves.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Here's George. The putback. Pass to Drummond. Edgecombe with it. To the inside. Kicks it out to Maxey. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 3. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
For the Knicks, they'll be up against the Cavaliers out in Cleveland. That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. And let's circle back now to that first half. The Sixers find themselves in a tense one.
How have they kept?
And that's all for us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Walker out there with Edwards. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Lowry in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now, here's Kennard. And here is Vanderbilt. Back to Laravia. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Kennard kicks to Vanderbilt. From outside, off the mark. The 76ers trail by 4. Walker's shot is off. Here's Hayes. Over in the corner, Laravia. And there's the foul. It's on Jake Laravia. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pass to Grimes. Drummond the screen. Takes a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And he nails the third. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Here's Lowry. Following the bucket by the Lakers. The 10-footer finds the target.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look. Offline with his 3. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Drummond passes to Edwards. Vanderbilt with the steal. And here comes the break. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Second personal foul.
That free throw, good from Kennard. Here's Kennard. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Hayes. And stolen by Drummond. And now the 76ers on the break. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys, back to you.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Drummond with a screen on Vanderbilt. And it's Walker penetrating. No good. Shot missing.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Vanderbilt misses.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And Quentin Grimes gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Lakers leading as the 25th pick back in the 21 draft, Tim. What's enabled Quentin Grimes to really break through here recently?
It's pretty simple, Kevin. It's opportunity. He finally got that chance to be able to be free offensively to show what his ceiling is, a much larger role offensively. Kind of reminds him of Jamal Murray a little bit, particularly now that he's got the green light.
So he's had the body, had the skills. It was just, as you're saying, the opportunity there to really capitalize.
Absolutely unencumbered on that end of the floor. It's amazing how guys can break through.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Edwards. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Smart finds Reeves. Count it. Reeves has got 6.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now, here's Lowry. That one a little long.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
Both free throws good from James. The 76ers trail by 9. Walker a screen on Doncic. Here's Lowry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Lowry will get his fair share of points in close. This guy's a grinder.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both. Here's Doncic. He has 7. James a screen on Lowry. Inside, just 3 on the clock. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. James has got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. And so it's Los Angeles in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yes, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Rui Hachimura out there with James. Then there's Smart. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the 3. Now here's Smart. There's the drive. And stolen by Maxey. And even 3-on-3 break. Shoots over Doncic. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Yeah, he is shooting in rhythm right now. He's become a major threat in this league. And right now shooting with tremendous confidence off the dribble.
On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Maxey. James against Embiid. LeBron passes to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Good D by Embiid.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Wide open shot is on the money.
I love the way Paul George includes these mid-range jumpers in his offensive game.
James, and the dunk by James.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Embiid with the screen on Smart. Baseline J on the way, and again it's Philadelphia.
Control, confidence, Edgecombe showing it all from the midi.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the 76ers. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Oubre outside. Back to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Reeves. Maxey. And he hits from 17.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Oubre against Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Here's Edgecombe. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Strong move off the glass.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
Now Hachimura. James outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. 76ers.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Embiid with the screen on Smart. Maxey fires. He's off from 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Embiid there for the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Maxey against Doncic. Puts it up from 7. It's in. His shot is pure.
And you see the maturation of Tyrese Maxey. These big moments don't phase him. Nice.
Look at that. And what you love about Reed, his mental toughness. They needed that.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Shoot from 8. And good that time.
And Paul George coming through in the clutch. He's a veteran, and he showed great poise in the biggest moment.
Doncic to the rack. James. It drops.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Free throw good, LeBron.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
George with the screen on Doncic. Doncic there for the rebound. And yeah, it's good. And so the coach's challenge here comes into
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Luka Doncic. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Reeves in at the three. Here's Murray. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. James deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Reeves, defended by Watson. Hachimura outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Jokic. No luck on the running jump shot.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Outside Watson. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Murray's shot is good.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their game.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Pass to Smart. James, a screen on Brown. Here's James. Reeves with the ball. It's against Watson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Here's Jokic. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Outside Reeves. James against Jokic. James passes to Reeves. And stolen by Brown. And Denver pushing it up now. Jokic way outside. And again, Denver with a three.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Jokic, yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. And it's 8 points for Nikola Jokic.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Doncic. No points yet. Back to Hachimura. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray finds Jokic over James. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 10.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Outside Reeves. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Smart passes to Hachimura. And here's James. Great D that time from Jokic.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 6. Gordon with a steal. To the inside. Shoots from 12. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. 12 points for him.
I just love the ball movement.
James outside. Smart passes to Reeves. Here's James. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time.
And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops extravaganza. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Pass to Hachimura. Knocked loose. Jokic with it. Hachimura covering. Now Jokic. Over Reeves. And it's Jokic missing. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break. Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Brian, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Gordon finds Murray. Back to Gordon. Now here's Jokic. The 3. Smart grabs a miss.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. Nikola Jokic is second.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
The Nuggets lead by 8. To the paint. Jokic muscles it down.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
Here's Doncic. No good from the wing. The Nuggets have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
4-3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Lakers trail by 12. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant. A one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Reeves up top. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Smart for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
A minute 31 left in the first half. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Hachimura finds James. And stolen by Murray. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Over Smart. Murray going all the way.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Reeves with the ball. He's against Watson. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And there it is for him. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Denver has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. That three's off the mark. Lakers trail by 14. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Murray up top. Coming off a 12-point game. Count it. Good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Now Watson. Back to Jokic. Fades away. The shot no good.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style.
Count it!
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge Hail Mary.
And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. Back after this.
Check it out, Los Angeles. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Denver Nuggets.
Coaches
That's it for us.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Smith, then it's Jake LaRavia, and it's Kennard in at the 2 spot. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 8. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Rebounded by Johnson. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Pickett. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Ball's going up the court. Here's Kennard. Vanderbilt, the pass to Smith. It's stolen. Hook loose. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Hayes. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Pulls it from the corner. And again, Denver no good.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Valanciunas against Kennard. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. Jones grabs the board.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we could be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Jones. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now a 12-point Nugget lead. Pass to Hayes. It's tipped. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Hardaway. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Yeah, smart points by the vet Hardaway getting into the break.
Smith passes to Vanderbilt. Shoots over Valanciunas. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Denver leading by 14. For over a decade, Jonas Valanciunas has been a physical presence down low, RJ.
And he's shown that he's capable of hitting threes. But he is still at his best on the inside. Rebounding, setting screens, rolling hard, and doing quite a bit of damage in the post.
Smith finds Kennard to stop the run, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Kennard against Hardaway. To the left side wing. Pass to Hayes. He takes it in. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Valanciunas with a screen on Smith. Pickett passes to Valanciunas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Kennard. Nails it from 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Jones with a screen on Smith. Pass to Valanciunas. The 3 is up. And it's Valanciunas again missing.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
The Nuggets lead by 11. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, it's Denver converting.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Vanderbilt, no good. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Pickett can't hit. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Smith. It'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page? Woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray's shot is good. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Now Murray. No stopping Jokic.
This is why Jokic is an all-star caliber talent. He has an ability to hit hard, contested shots.
Smart for three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray drives in. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
And here's Murray. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Hachimura from long range. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Brown. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Oh, Luka with a deep one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Jokic. Oh, the stuff.
Yeah, he's just too good. If you're going to go after Jokic like that, you have to at least make a miss.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Now the Lakers moving it up. LeBron! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Denver leading by 16. Jokic with it. Murray with it. Picked up by Reeves. Now Gordon. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Screen by James. Jams it home!
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career. Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, it was a fun matchup this year. Neither team could gain an edge. It's the kind of rivalry you want to see between conference opponents.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jamal Murray.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
It's stolen by Smart. Here's the three. Cash from downtown. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
James outside. Can't get the three. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Ooh, stolen by Murray. From long range. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
So much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Now here's Porter. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jump by Giannis.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Now, here's Maxey. From the high post. That's good on the jump shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Giannis dishes to Turner. Giannis a screen on Embiid. Back to Giannis. The tray. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Guys, we can attribute that to all hustle from the Flint, Michigan native there, Kyle Kuzma. Excellent activity leading to that offensive board.
And the basket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Kuzma. The kick out to Porter. Turner with a screen on Embiid. Pass to Rollins to the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Turner against George. The shot by Turner, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Going inside, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down hard.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop it.
And the shot goes in from Embiid.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
To the middle. Here's Edgecombe. Rebound, Milwaukee. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the 76ers.
And really just a bad loss. No other way to put it. I mean, they maybe overlooked some of the bench players because those reserves got loose offensively.
I agree with you. I mean, the points off the bench, that disparity was decisive. You've got to have all hands on deck for this one.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The 76ers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Embiid wide open. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. They trail by 1. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Well, in the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep. And Turner is definitely of that ilk.
Now, here is George. Hasn't made one yet. Embiid in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Oubre, a screen on Turner. Here's George, again, Philadelphia.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Pass to Embiid. Fires for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Here's Rollins. Kuzma with the screen for Antetokounmpo. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. Welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day. 2K Sports, happy to have you with us. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And there's Miles Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And Milwaukee has possession after the miss from Joel Embiid. There's Giannis with the slam.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Misses in close.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Now, here is throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. That was just a sick move by George. He's a legendary schooler when it comes to taking the defense to task.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Right side, Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner, Turner. For 3. Maxey grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And again, the Bucks miss. The 76ers leading by 7. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Turner with a screen on Maxey. And they get it, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Really good in the playmaker role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 11.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Rollins. Still scoreless. Pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. Shoots over Edgecombe. The shot by Rollins, no good.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Now Oubre. A minute 42 left to play here in the half. From deep, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
They grab their own miss. It's another look. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Puts up a deep 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. Maxey's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Bucks trail by 16. Kuzma outside. Pass to Rollins. He's looking for Porter and finds him. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. PJ Edgecombe picks one up.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
One thing this team loves about Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he scores the ball.
Yes, he does. He's a walking bucket. You know, we've seen him average about 20 per game for a season, and the one thing you don't have to worry about with Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to keep it in attack mode all the time. You know, with Drummond's free throw history, teams aren't afraid to get physical with him inside. I mean, they'll send him to the line before they give him an easy look.
Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Giannis passes to Rollins. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Pass to Rollins. The Bucks working the ball around. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. They get it back. Now, Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. Three-pointer. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. We've reached the end of the first half of play. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
And a look here now at the Bucks. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They have to be better.
That'll do it for our show today.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. Watford out there with Edwards. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Lowry in at the one.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some open.
A shot by Lowry, no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving, get something better.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Driving in, Drummond is like a huge cannonball. I mean, the defense is helpless to stop that jam.
Goes up on the high post, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Pass to Grimes. And Drummond kicks to Edwards. Drummond with a screen on Prince. Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line. He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Prince setting a pick for Portis. Kicks it out to Prince. To the paint, 6 to shoot. The shot's good from Nance.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
And Grimes has it in the corner. And he slams it one-handed.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Trent passes to Portis. It's Drummond with the rebound.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Here's Watford. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And it's Green missing. The 76ers leading by 14. Here's Grimes. The quick look, no good that time. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Fast break, Milwaukee. And then shoots it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Lowry, good.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Trent finds Prince. Now here's Portis. And stolen by Drummond. Wide open. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got his second basket. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Bucks trail by 19. The drive by Nance. Basket counts. Nance has got 6.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Pass to Grimes. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Trent outside. Now Nance. can't get it to fall.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And so it's Philadelphia taking a 19-point lead into the break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Rollins is out there with Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Turner in at the 4. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The 76ers leading by 19. Oubre outside. Lets it go from deep. Milwaukee with the rebound. Porter inside. He's covered by Maxey.
Well, right there, you're trying to score over a high flyer at Edgecombe. Sometimes that's going to be the result. Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Count it good.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Now, here's Maxey. And he overshot that one, missing. Giannis outside. And he drives in the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
George with the bucket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Giannis. It's tipped. Outside, Maxey. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And the wing jumper offline. Bucks trail by 20. Outside, Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Porter finds Giannis. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
The shot by Turner, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oubre with it, picked up by Kuzma. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Edgecombe with it, shot clock at 6. Popped up there for Embiid. That shot misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Pass to Oubre. 1:52 left here in the fourth quarter. Turner for 3. A three-pointer. Good.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Bucks trail by 17.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
I'll tell you what, this guy worked his behind on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
So it's the Bucks now. Paul George unable to get his shot to go.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Now here's Giannis. Shoots the three. That does not go. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Shoots. And he misses the J.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Now Maxey from deep. He drills the three.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
So it's Philadelphia.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
These teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot.
Well, it's not what he's known for. But Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Kuzma with a screen on Jokic. Pass to Rollins. Fires from deep. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by Portis.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Back to Porter. Jacks up a 3. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Excellent lob, and Portis made sure to power it down.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Offensive rebound. Kuzma for 3. Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah. You gotta block out Antetokounmpo, or this is exactly what will happen.
Here's Jokic. Will it go? And Jokic throws it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Portis. Kuzma, right side. Porter against Murray. 5 on the clock. Portis outside. Pass to Kuzma. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The Bucks, number 1. Number 5, the Nuggets.
A stat every team wants to excel in, three-point shooting. Both of these teams were fantastic from deep last season.
And it's Jokic missing.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too. Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Rollins, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The open shot, Jokic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Rollins, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Jokic. Drives to the hoop, and Jokic throws it down.
You can't give Jokic these types of lanes because when you do, he makes you pay.
Here's Rollins. Back to Porter. Down low. Deflects the pass. And here is Antetokounmpo. The shot from the low post is good. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points. Right wing. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Gordon down low, defended by Portis. Murray passes to Jokic.
Right now, they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
Back to Kuzma. The dive for the ball. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Gordon can't hit. Here's Rollins. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks earning this break. And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops Extravaganza. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Kyle Kuzma out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Playing some bully ball inside. Giannis using his size and frame to get his finish. Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Here's Jokic. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Tries to break his ice. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Yeah, they found some decent looks, but the shots just weren't falling. Sometimes it goes like that.
Seems like they did all they could, and sometimes it still doesn't go your way.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Oh, got a piece of it. Portis with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Exploding to the cup. That's the bursting power of Giannis.
Jokic. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Here's Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Ryan. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Stolen by Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. Porter pulls it in.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Great timing. Giannis able to complete the oop.
Nuggets trail by 12. And here's Murray in his last outing with 12 points. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown against Porter. Over to the left wing. An open look for Portis. Rebounded by Denver.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Murray passes to Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing. The Bucks leading by 12. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Murray. Launches it. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 5 points.
Yeah, and this is an area over his career where Jamal Murray has really improved that three-point shooting.
Kuzma, the pass to Portis. Puts one up from 19. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Rollins has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Jokic. Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. 55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Gordon outside. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Rollins. Takes a 3. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
He's a true scoring machine. Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. He is just relentless.
Now Jokic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Jokic. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here.
Taking 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And so we wrap up the first half. Bucks ahead, leading by 10. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, thank you, guys. Doc Rivers here with us now. Coach, you're ahead at the half. What was the difference?
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
This has been a weight room game. They're just stronger on the glass, and they're playing with a mean streak, guys.
Man, what do you know?
And as we turn our focus to the... Appreciate you joining us. It's been...
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
On the court for Denver, we've got Jonas Valanciunas, Cameron Johnson out there with Tim Hardaway, and it's Pickett in at the point guard position. Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. Here's Pickett. He's guarded by Porter. For three, Hardaway. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Rollins. Offline with a 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Johnson against Prince. Here's Valanciunas. He takes it inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas barreling downhill. I don't see anyone stepping in and taking a charge.
Grant, I think it's safe to say Cam Johnson has really hit his stride lately.
Absolutely, B.A. He's seizing the opportunities he's been given, taking and making more shots, dropping more dimes. He's reaching another level of his game.
Here's Jones. The putback. Controls the rebound. And the putback.
Well, at 6'11", 275, Valanciunas can really carve out space down low.
Hardaway against Trent. Nance outside. Turner, a screen on Jones. Nance for 3. Connects from downtown. Nance has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Pickett. No points so far. Outside Jones. Pass to Pickett. 6 on the shot clock. Valanciunas sets a screen. That one's wide left. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Green, the pass to Turner. The kick out to Nance. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Johnson against Prince. Outside Hardaway. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Turner, a screen on Jones. Nance, the pass to Turner. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. And the Bucks lead by 16. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the clock.
Back to Trent. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Hardaway. Misses from short range. Milwaukee leading by 16. Outside, Green. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Nance the screen. Shot clock at 5. Trent finds Nance. Jones grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 16. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Jones sets a screen. Pickett passes to Valanciunas. The Nuggets with another miss.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Stolen by Jones. Inside. Oh, stolen by Turner. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Trent, the pass to Green. The 3 from Prince. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Cuts off the pass. Up ahead. And then Turner with the dunk.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, a sizable 18-point lead. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Bobby Portis. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. Kevin Porter is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Portis tries again. Pass to Rollins. Outside for Porter. And stolen by Murray. It's a one-on-one situation. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Brown. Yep, count it. And the Bucks lead by 18.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. To the paint. The offensive rebound. And the basket by Jokic.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Jokic. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Kuzma outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Releases. Again, Denver scores.
And he just makes it look so easy at times. Once Jokic gets going, there's almost no chance of slowing him down.
Here's Rollins. And the layup is good off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 16. There's the drive, and he slams it down.
And Giannis with those long strides, he eats up ground quick.
Jokic, he got it.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Antetokounmpo, bucket, straight in.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Both hands there for a little extra.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, he jammed it.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Clock at 6. Here's Murray, 18 feet out. Nope.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Porter. Gordon pulls it down. So it's Denver now. They trail by 16. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Good for 2!
And what makes Murray so valuable? He doesn't just look for himself. He can also create for others.
Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And now the Lakers starting group. Austin Reeves out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Smart. And it's Doncic in at point guard. Smart misses the layup. Here's Rollins. Inside. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got the first points up on the board here for the Bucks. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Porter against Doncic. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. Back to Hachimura. James a screen on Portis. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic finds James.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now, here's Doncic. Over Porter, and Doncic gets it to go.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves. Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Kuzma kicks to Portis. Kuzma with the screen for Portis. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. The Lakers with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Here is Porter after the basket by the Lakers. It's hauled in by Doncic. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
From deep, Reeves hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Porter passes to Portis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hachimura. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Doncic dishes to James. Hachimura with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The shot's good from LeBron.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Porter kicks to Giannis. Here he goes, and the dunk by Giannis.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Pass to Hachimura. A three-pointer off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Kuzma outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Here's James. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his fourth rebound in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. To the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And he can't hit the second. Lakers trail by 4. Smart passes to Reeves. No one here. James as he lets it go. Buries it from three-point range. James has got 7 points.
Now his entire... Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action. Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up. Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Kuzma with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. And Portis throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
James, good.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Reeves outside. LeBron outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Portis. Here's Rollins. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Smart. LeBron passes to Doncic. Cans the shot from the wing. Doncic has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
They get a hand on it. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Finished off the break. Smart's got his second bucket of the night.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Portis the screen. Plenty of space. The shot's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Porter against Doncic. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good on the three. Lakers leading by 5. All the way in, LeBron.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Smart finds Reeves. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Down low. And then Hachimura with the jam.
Nice pass by Reeves. Reading the floor, that's one of his strengths.
Pass to Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide." Back over to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
The shot by Rollins, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Nice shot by Smart.
So light on his feet, so agile. Good luck cutting off Smart's drive.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Back to James. .43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Chalk up 2 there.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Giannis is screen on Hachimura. Portis can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. No good on the triple. Bucks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Nice shot by Portis.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
James, the pass to Hachimura. Now, here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Los Angeles. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
I feel like we've done this a million times, maybe 1,000,001. Talk about LeBron having a huge first half.
All right, and now let's talk. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. They've got Smith. He's out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
To the paint. Here's Hayes. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Green dishes to Turner. Off target with his 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And Hayes throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Again, the miss by Turner.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Rebound, Milwaukee. Trent, right side. Here's Nance. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Pass to LaRavia. To the right side. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And it's off from 3-point range. Trent, that's a 2-pointer. Green gets to Turner. Nance sends a screen for Turner. And here's Nance. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. Lets it go with the 3. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Smith. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner. Lakers shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Nance, no good. Los Angeles leading by 14. Pass to Vanderbilt. In the corner, Kennard with it. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Smith surveying the D. Pass to Kennard. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the 2 teams.
Hayes no good on the free throw. Prince the pass to Nance. Trent with the wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Trent's got his first 3 points of the game.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
To the left wing. Up top for Vanderbilt. Covered by Nance. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And checking out the numbers for Smith. Last season's performance for him. Averaged 10 points per game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or 2 every game.
And that's what you need from some guys on the team. Not everyone can be an all-star. You need glue guys to find that success too.
Shoots it up. And another basket for Milwaukee. Lakers leading by 14. Hayes with it. He's got 8. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Nance. Trent outside. There's the triple. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Nance has got his third assist on the night.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Hayes, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Oh, Turner in position. Vanderbilt with the steal. Kennard against Trent. Smith outside. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And it's Green, missing.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what his offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
It's stolen by Nance. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Portis. Collins is out there with Kevin Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Bucks trail by 13. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Doncic.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Good on the three-point shot.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
That bucket in no time at all.
D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Doncic looking it over. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to LeBron. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And it's James missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Portis sets the pick for Kuzma. Porter in the corner. Outside Portis. Inside. Stolen by Reeves. Jumps up. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Well, that's 2 really unproductive trips in a row ending in turnover.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Porter. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. 15.
Nice finish. Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Offensive rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Outside Kuzma. And stolen by James. Rebounded by Portis. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. Porter outside. Another chance here. Giannis up strong with force.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Here's Smart for 3. drained from outside.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now James takes the three. Rebounded by Portis. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Defended by Reed. And if you look at what he's done over the last 3 years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Both good from the line that time.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And he makes that one count.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Misses the deep three. Bucks trail by 12. Kyle Kuzma. No good from three. Lakers have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Los Angeles.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And he jams it in. Here's the Lakers with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Outside Portis.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Will Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Will Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Broadcaster, but what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Here's Edgecombe. George a screen on Smart. George outside. Maxey surveys. 4 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Embiid's got space. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
James can't get it to go.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Edgecombe. Scores after the quick crossover.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Smart outside. Lets the three fly. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
George a screen on Doncic. Here's Maxey. Buries it down low.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Here's George. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Here's Edgecombe with the drive. Oh, Oh, nice one-handed slam right there.
Yeah, we know Edgecombe has the athleticism to get through that inside resistance, but the control is also impressive.
Now, here is James. The rebound by Embiid.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Edgecombe. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, right away in his career, it's been clear that Edgecombe has a physical presence that very few NBA rookies have.
And it's tied up with that one. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Doncic with it. Oubre picks him up. Hachimura, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pass to Embiid. For 3, George. They get it back. The kick out to Maxey. The 3 from Edgecombe. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edgecombe's got 9.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And slam dunk by James.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Guys?
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers lead by 3. And he drives in. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
The Sixers again can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And it's James with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Maxey. A shot to stop the run. And he takes it up and lays it in. Maxey's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
James finds Smart. Back to James. 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The shot by Reeves, no good. 76ers trail by 5. Embiid, high post. James is there. And it's Maxey missing. The Lakers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. To the middle. Smart looking around. Back to Hachimura. No good with a layup. Can't hit that one. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Los Angeles. And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops extravaganza. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Austin Reeves out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's James in at center. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Doncic. And it's James inside.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, there's no reason to go away from what's working.
George with it. Picked up by James. George, a screen on Doncic. Maxey against Doncic. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's George. Rebounded by the Lakers. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
But down the stretch, the fresher team often makes the plays. That's the value of depth.
The three from Edgecombe. Gets the three to fall. Edgecombe's got 12 points.
And Edgecombe is on fire right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep feeding him. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Oubre. Still without a bucket. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
On the wing, Reeves. Smart outside. Back to Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. And he just slams it over Paul George.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Now here's Smart. Out to Hachimura from the arc. The rebound by Maxey. 76ers trail by 3. For 3, George knocks down the long J. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, Paul George loves that corner 3.
Doncic against Oubre. George with a steal. Outside Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Down low. Now Embiid. Uncovered. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Reeves. The Lakers with another miss. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Now here's Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Reeves, the pass to Smart. Here's Doncic. He's covered by Oubre. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 76ers trail by 5. To the wing on the left. 3-pointer Embiid. Rebounded by LeBron.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers. Smart passes to Hachimura. Back to Smart. No good that time. Some solid defense from Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Hachimura covering. Doncic against Maxey. Over Doncic. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 6.
Well, that's beautiful work by Maxey. He got the screen, read it properly, and then he attacked.
Hachimura up top. George defending. Pass to Doncic. From downtown. No good on the shot. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
He's in the mood offensively, carving up the defense like Kenny carves up that tofurkey on Thanksgiving.
Tofurkey.
Yeah, that's like tofu.
And since we have a... And that's it for halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Andre Drummond, Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Trendon Watford, and it's Edwards in at the 3. And here's the fast break. Here's Grimes. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Laravia goes in. And he banks in the layup. Laravia's gotten his first basket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now here's Edwards. Oh, the jam by Drummond.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Here's Smith. Kennard on the wing. Pass to Hayes. 6 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Laravia. And a miss there on the triple.
And that's not exactly the matchup they were looking to exploit there.
It's stolen by Drummond. Now Edwards. And there's the drive. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry making the right choice there.
The Lakers in the lead. Smith outside. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. And it's Smith penetrating. Here's Hayes. Oh, rejected by Drummond. To the inside. Pass to Grimes. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And slammed it home. And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you, Brian.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Lowry against Smith. It's Grimes on the wing. No made baskets yet. Here's Watford, and he jams it home with authority.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Smith to the wing, right side. Here's Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day. A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Hayes inside, covered by Grimes. Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock, down low. Oh, he misses the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Shot is good by Edwards. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. It's stolen by Drummond. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Grimes. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Lowry against Smith. Kennard for 3. That one is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Doncic passes to James. Hachimura from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Hachimura's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Grimes with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Lowry. It's Edwards on the wing. 5 on the clock. And here's Drummond. Misses the layup. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Lakers on top. They lead by 3. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Marcus Smart, Rui Hachimura, and wow!
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's stolen by Maxey. And here's Oubre from the arc. And the 3-pointer goes.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Inside. James can't get it to go.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
George, a screen on Doncic. Here's Maxey. And he goes in for the dunk.
Man, he had the speed on the runway, and he took off for that dunk.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
It's George with the drive. It's not going to go for him. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Just so reliable around the rim, guys. And that bucket gives them a solid cushion here late.
Pass to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. To the paint. James with a steal. Smart passes to James. There's the strength of the king. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Just in time with the putback.
Oh, the tenacity of LeBron James. Unreal.
Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
It's stolen. Oubre with it. Picked up by Reeves. Embiid gets a hand on it. Outside George. Here's Maxey. Outside George. Oubre, a screen on James. Shot clock at 6. Reeves there for the rebound. And here are the Lakers. Big run right now for him, 11-2.
76 foul. Tyrese Maxey. First personal foul.
Free throw good. Hachimura.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And so he hits both. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Now, here is James. Strong off the bounce, LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Doncic there for the rebound. The Lakers lead by 13. Now Hachimura. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Here's James. Outside Reeves with the shot. And no one in the vicinity.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, no good.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Tyrese Maxey.
Doncic, 19-footer is good. And so it's the Lakers'
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
When you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the three. Nice shot by Smart.
Man, I could watch threes from the corner all day. Smart seems to have a feel from there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Now Reeves. LeBron outside. Over Jokic. And it's off the back rim. No good. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of two thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. LeBron with a screen on Murray. To the middle. A shot by LeBron, no good.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic just got his second basket of the night.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Here's Smart. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Murray against Doncic. LeBron a screen on Murray. Puts one up from 19. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 4-point game. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
The 3 for Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss. Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray the pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside for Murray. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Back to Jokic from the arc. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Here's Murray after Luka Doncic's bucket, and the shot goes in.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make it hard to guard.
And watch out you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here's Smart. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
He hits both from the stripe. 58 seconds left to play here in the first. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
Jokic, it falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Now, Jokic, after Marcus Smart missing on that last three-pointer.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. And stolen by Gordon. Here we go, one-on-one with 4 seconds on the clock. The game now all-time.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Rui Hachimura has been leading the charge for the Lakers. Welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day. 2K Sports, happy to have you with us. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Hachimura the screen. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
That puts them in the lead. Watson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
LA's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. For 3, Murray up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Watson's got 4 points this quarter.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Here's James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc. I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Reeves right side. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
They need this. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep three-point territory. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets trail by 5. Clark taking a minute to talk Jamal Murray here, a talented guard who's had to battle a variety of injuries.
Yeah, when he's been healthy, he's been dynamic and almost unstoppable as a scorer. And, you know, sometimes the injuries show up, and that's part of the landscape of being a pro athlete at times. I know it's been frustrating for him, but he continues to persist and persevere, which is a credit to him. But when he's healthy, boy, he's a special and clutch shot maker.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for what, 2 decades?
Pass to Jokic. Rebound the Lakers.
He's off his game right now.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. What's up? He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Smart, wide open, he fires. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Watson with it. Defended by Reeves. Mark, there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the run.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time, and the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
Doncic against Murray. Reeves with the screen on Gordon. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And no doubt he's a defensive anchor. Smart's competitive spirit, it's just contagious.
1:02 left here in the second. Pass to Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And again, the Lakers no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's Jokic outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there. They are winning despite his efforts. He's been off all night.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He is 7 for 9.
Works that one inside nicely.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets, trailing by 5. Pass to Jokic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Jokic has got 22.
Well, it's good to see Murray looking to get others involved, seeking out his teammates, especially in the screen and roll set.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Welcome, one and all. What are you guys thinking about when you look at the schedule? What do you know?
Well, I know what's on Shaq's schedule. Wake up, 12 pancakes, nap, chocolate shake.
Let's go back now and talk about the first half. LeBron James has been asserting himself in a big way. And that's all for us. Now,
and we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Lakers leading by 3. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Tim Hardaway Jr. Jones is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Pickett in at the point. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting it very well tonight, around 57%.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down. He is almost money when it comes to finishing in close. Nice bucket there to increase the lead.
To the inside, here's Valanciunas.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Valanciunas, and James pulls it down. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kennard, the pass to LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
And this game, LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Here's Valanciunas. Second chance shot. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Kennard on the wing. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Vanderbilt's checked in for Rui Hachimura, and Smith subbed in for Smart. Pass to Valanciunas on the wing. Johnson. Back to Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
And we're seeing Cam Johnson take his offensive game, GA, to another level.
upping his scoring while remaining efficient. Most of his shots coming from long distance, but he can put the ball in the bucket from just about anywhere.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Kicks it out to Jones. Misses the three. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Yep, that one goes in there. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Looking here at some numbers for Smith, how he performed last season. Last season put up about 10 points a game, 2 assists and 2 rebounds. And really for him, it's about putting in the work and improving his game.
And I think he wants to. It's one of those things where you either want it or you don't, and he does.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. And the Lakers get it back. LeBron with the tough bucket.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
They get passes to Valanciunas. 59 seconds left to play in the third. And the shot is good.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. James sets the screen for Kennard. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Johnson. Shots good by Kennard. Kennard's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Right side, Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Kennard for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now, here's Kennard. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back right after the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smith. And it's Hayes in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And it's Murray penetrating. That one goes in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Hatch Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves comes in for Jake LaRavia. Marcus Smart's checked in for Luke Kennard. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what JJ Redick is going over with his team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Doncic passes to Hayes. From outside the arc. And it's Doncic missing.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
Now, here's Jokic. G right on him. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays. And with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Doncic dishes to Smart. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And they're running. Watson's shot is good.
You don't necessarily count on Brown for ball movement, but he's an unselfish player, and if he sees you open, you better be ready for it.
Reeves with it. Pass to Hachimura. Reeves with it. Watson's there. Reeves gets the bucket.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. It's good.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
Here's Smart. Now Doncic. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. LeBron's checked in for Hayes. At one point, they led by 16. Jokic with the steal. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
LeBron with a screen on Brown. Now Reeves. 5 on the clock. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 7. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it doesn't go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Hachimura.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
At the line for Los Angeles. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6.
The native of Japan, Hachimura, continues to demonstrate why he was a lottery pick in 2019.
Whoa! Jokic stretching even his range.
Hey, it ain't complicated. When you need a basket, give the rock to Jokic and just let him play basketball.
Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. One-handed!
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
And there's the ice cream with the apple pie, folks. Excellent trip up the floor to stretch this lead out.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic fires. Clutching that range, Nikola Jokic.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Now Smart. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
And he's truly a passionate player. Smart never gives up until it's over.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. James rips down the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Doncic, jacks up a three, and here's the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Reeves outside. It misses. Murray. And there's the dunk. Outside, James. Smart. The long shot, no good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
This is Brian Anderson, Coach Dan, and coach that long. Off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kyle Kuzma out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in a two-guard. Off target with the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Philadelphia moving it around. The kick out to Maxey. Up and over Porter. And it's Maxey missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Dance against George. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Power and grace of Giannis, making it look easy like few others can.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Edgecombe. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Nance pulls down the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Rollins. Offensive board. The kick out to Nance. Screen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Kuzma. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Porter. Over Edgecombe. Porter's shot is off.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Here's Edgecombe. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Kicks it to George. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Nance the screen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Nance. Misses in close. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Embiid. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. George for 3. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Nance with a screen on Maxey. Now here's Nance. Tipped away. It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go, 1-on-1. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, savvy move by Maxey. Swiping the ball and getting it going the other way. Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. George finds Oubre. George, a screen on Kuzma. On the attack, Oubre. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid from outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. Paul George pulls it in.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
There's 1:12 left in the first quarter here. High arcing shot. Nance pulls down the board. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Porter. It's stolen by Maxey. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
The kick out to Nance. Porter from outside. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. The Sixers leading. Down low. Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Kuzma. Out to Oubre. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Embiid against Kuzma. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Kuzma's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, I like seeing Kuzma as the playmaker in these sets. He can be so creative.
The 3 from Edgecombe. Sinks it from distance.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play. And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops extravaganza. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Kevin Porter, Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position.
And Giannis can look like he's made of steel the way he ignores contact. Are we sure this man is human?
Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Screen by Embiid. All sorts of time. Again, Philadelphia.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Porter against Maxey. Here's Rollins. And the three off target. Philadelphia leading by 3. Pass to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Embiid. Embiid, too easy.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
The Bucks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Rollins. No good on the 3.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now here's Kuzma. Giannis with the finish.
A towering presence. Antetokounmpo uses his size to his advantage down low.
Cross is over. And it's Maxey missing. The Bucks trail by 5. Rollins passes to Kuzma. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Kuzma. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points in the quarter. Maxey surveys. George a screen on Porter. Here's Maxey. Cashes in the 12-footer. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
They get the rebound. Antetokounmpo throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia, and that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
The shot by Drummond, no good. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Nance. Kuzma with a screen on George. Pass to Kuzma. This one for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Drummond with the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here is Kuzma. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Rollins passes to Nance. And it's Milwaukee scoring again. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Here's George. And he gets it to go. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Nance. The shot comes out. The 76ers have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And that one's good. And the 76ers lead by 3.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
34 seconds left in the first half of this game.
How strong is Giannis? I mean, he's just so hard to defend. Sometimes you have to.
Milwaukee shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
To the paint. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for him.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Porter in the post. Maxey covering. George for 3. Drops in the 3. And now a 6-point 76ers lead. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And a look here now at the Bucks. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Philadelphia 76ers. Thanks for tuning in.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Trendon Watford. And it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Trent on the wing. Basket counts.
Loving the skill Trent has inside. Just finding a crack in the armor to get the bucket.
There's the triple. They get it back. The kick out to Edwards. Fires for three. He's off on that one. Bucks trail by 4. Prince, the pass to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Knocks down the triple.
Well, you want to talk about being assertive? Turner was thinking shoot as soon as that pass was coming.
Drummond with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Out to the right wing. Portis for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 4. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Portis. Back to Trent. Over Drummond. And it comes off the front of the rim. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this one.
The Bucks trail by 6. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Miles Turner is second.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Bonus checked in for Drummond.
You know, the savvy Kyle Lowry brings to his game is really special. He's so good at exploiting your weaknesses and causing trouble for you on both ends.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Taurean Prince. Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Sixers lead by 5. Edwards looking for an opening.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Turner, a screen on Lowry. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. Here's Grimes. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Outside, Green. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
I like to see Turner doing the little things out there, like setting a solid screen in the pick and roll.
Watford with a screen. Here's Edwards. And the layup falls. Edwards has got his first basket.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
The three from Prince. On target from range.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Lowry against Green. Pass to Watford. Here's Bona. Takes the three. The rebound by Turner.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Green. Offline from the high post.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
The Bucks trail by 5. Pass to Trent. Now Turner. There's the three. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lowry. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Well, you see just how threatening Turner is. Any shot that comes within reach of him is in danger.
A clear look for Green. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Philadelphia on. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the floor for Milwaukee, we've got Kyle Kuzma. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Nance in at the 4. Up top, Oubre. He's guarded by Nance. Here's Embiid. Drills the baseline jumper. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point. Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Kuzma. Here's Oubre. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Here's Maxey. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Pass to Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, swiped away. Oh, stolen by Nance. To the paint. Here's Rollins. To tie it up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Maybe one of the tougher covers inside. Don't blame him for the foul on Giannis there.
That one drops. He ties it up. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Out to Oubre. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Pass to Porter. Back to Nance. Oh, George with a steal. Outside Maxey. George sets a screen. Clock at 6. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Porter looks it over. Driving in. And that basket is good.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Oubre on the wing. Defended by Kuzma. Now it's Maxey. Here's Oubre. George sets a screen. Rebounded by Porter. The Bucks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. 1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey to take the lead. Oh, no good. The 76ers shooting at 49% so far in the game. George, a screen on Kuzma. Now Embiid. Can't get it. Here's Kuzma. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Philadelphia shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Now George. Here's Edgecombe. George sets a screen. Maxey! The free ball is down!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Kuzma! Oh, missed on the tray. Puts up a deep 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And it's still working on this part of his game. If Edgecombe is able to stretch the floor like that, watch out. A tense situation, but Kuzma just ignores the stakes and finds a bucket.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sixers ball.
Now Maxey.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the starters for your Denver Nuggets.
No doubt these players to get the season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Giannis in at the 5 down low.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. A rebound by the Bucks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Portis with it. And here's Kuzma. Portis sets the pick for Kuzma. Lock at 6. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. From deep, Giannis. It's hauled in by Gordon. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Well, you know, you think about somebody who has flourished as a sidekick. That's Aaron Gordon. He's really found himself as a player the last few years. Of course, he's now an NBA champion. That certainly has to help his confidence.
Cans it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Jokic. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Great D that time from Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. He had a nice open look right there.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Here's Rollins. And stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Murray, no good. Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. It's deflected, and that one goes out of bounds. That's touched by Porter.
And here we get a chance to check out the story on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Great showing for him last season, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo following the miss by Jokic.
I tell you what, Antetokounmpo has a real killer instinct on offense. I mean, this guy is serious about trying to score the ball and make plays. Always playing downhill, always in attack, and constantly keeping the defense on its heels.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Nuggets getting the bucket. On the top of the key, Milwaukee, no good that time either.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Shot by Gordon, wide open, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Porter looking it over. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
I can't figure out, guys, what's going on with him this quarter. I mean, he hasn't gotten one shot to drop. You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here. But he's battling, continuing to fight.
Murray plays it up off the glass. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Strong finish by Murray. Jamal Murray is simply a bucket. He's a scorer.
And slam dunk by Rollins.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Murray. And that does it for the first quarter. The Bucks on top, up by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day. 2K Sports, happy to have you with us. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Antetokounmpo is out there with Portis. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Jokic. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, get off me!
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Jokic, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Porter. A putback. Portis kicks to Porter. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Watching the screen. Pass to Murray. Antetokounmpo with the steal. To the wing right side. Portis. Antetokounmpo. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 6-point Bucks lead.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the play. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Porter's a screen on Murray. Here's Porter. And yes, it's good. Porter's got 5 points so far.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
Here's Murray. Banked in off the glass.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career. Back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Kuzma, following the score by Jamal Murray. Kuzma kicks to Portis. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Here's Antetokounmpo, following the score by Aaron Gordon. Portis against Gordon. Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
When Giannis enters the lane, it just collapses, sucks your defense right in, which opens up the three ball.
Jokic with it, picked up by Portis for three. Gordon, a rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Portis finds Kuzma, and a wide-open look for Porter. That three off the mark. And he drains the three, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And the teams are going to have
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angle.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Welcome to our halftime show.
So the pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's...
Now let's take a moment. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Hardaway. Then it's Johnson. And it's Pickett in at the one spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Green. This one for three. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalized on.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul.
The Bucks making a change here. Turner's checked in.
Miles Turner.
Bucks on defense. It's a three-point game. Hardaway passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Nance sets a screen for Green. Pass to Nance. Back to Green. Stolen by Jones. Hardaway passes to Pickett. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Green. Drains it from 17 feet out.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
screen, kicks to Trent. Prince wide open. And the three off target. The Nuggets leading by 7. Down low, here's Jones. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And it's Trent in the corner. Nance outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
Prince, a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
For Denver, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Nance, no good.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
The offensive rebound. Johnson's shot is off. Bucks trail by 7. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it.
Boy, strong finish that time by Turner. When you need a big bucket, he can seal the deal on the fast break for you.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The Nuggets making a switch here. Naji's checked in. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Trent, right side. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Turner with a screen for Prince. Out to Turner. And taken away by Johnson. Here's Najee. Comes up empty down low.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Inside. Here's Turner. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Turner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Here's Pickett. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Kevin, back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Pickett. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Bucks trail by 4. Now Trent. To the paint. Here's Turner. Nance with no one around. No good with the triple. The Nuggets have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Here's Pickett. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Pickett's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
You can't get that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working. And now we take a look back to Doc Rivers talk.
Guys, we're still in this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. We've got Rollins. Portis is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter in at the point guard position. Here's Pickett. To the middle. Here's Najee. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Outside Portis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Portis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. To the paint. Outside for Murray. Down low. Gordon. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
There's Porter with the 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Portis throws it down. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
There's Kuzma. 3. Good. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Brown against Rollins. Now Portis, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
And no good, the dry spell continuing for him. Giannis slashing. Jokic pulls it down.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
The shot is good.
Hey, it ain't complicated. When you need a basket, give the rock to Jokic and just let him play basketball.
Porter uncovered. Gordon with the rebound.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
It's off target. The Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic goes to work inside.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it, that's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently. Murray can be trusted to deliver much in the clutch, not afraid of these moments.
Now Porter. Missed on the 3. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Porter with the steal. Portis with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's tipped, and the turnover again by Milwaukee. Here's Murray. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
And stolen by Murray. Now Jokic. Rebounded by Portis. It's stolen by Watson. Jokic doesn't get that one. It's stolen by Watson. And stolen by Kuzma. Beyond the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
over Noah.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Over Noah.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Over Noah.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Just getting underway. How much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Oh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side, or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
And the Milwaukee starting five. We've got Kyle Kuzma, Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The shot by Reeves, no good. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Yep, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Now here's Smart. Counted from distance.
I'll tell you, Smart is money when the shot is in rhythm.
Pass to Turner. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the score by Los Angeles. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Kuzma, the pass to Turner. The kick out to Kuzma. To the left wing. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Doncic, here we go, softly drops in the floater. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
Wow, he's so composed. Luka knows that he's going to get hit and keeps his balance to get the inside score.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
James against Antetokounmpo. James attacking, uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's his game, attacking the rack with a purpose.
And Milwaukee has possession, trailing by 5. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hachimura. Back to Antetokounmpo. Hachimura against Turner. Antetokounmpo inside. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
To the inside, James, and slam dunk by James.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Smart. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Well, Lakers games draw big names, and tonight we've seen Soulja Boy hanging out with the fans.
You know, the Lakers have even made it into some of his lyrics. You know, the fans here love that, and they always enjoy checking out who might be in the crowd with him at a game.
Doncic with it. He's guarded by Porter. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 6 points.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Pass to Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Kuzma. He's covered by Reeves. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Now James. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. James passes to Doncic. Over Porter. Doncic, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The Lakers lead by 7. Outside Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Turner. On the wing, Hachimura. James inside. Lays it up and banks it in. James has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops extravaganza. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Pass to Reeves. To the middle. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Richard, you wouldn't think LeBron James could improve, but that three-point shot has become really consistent.
And, well, now you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter at all times. That creates lanes for him to drive or create for others.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall. Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. LeBron with the rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And the shot goes in.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him, and the bucket is good.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Fires the 3. Smart outside. Back to Hachimura. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. The Lakers lead by 9. Doncic passes to Hachimura. James against Antetokounmpo. Back to Hachimura. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Giannis with a ferocious take.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Down low. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Turner finds Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
James against Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Now, here is James. He's got 12. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Turner. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Doncic against Porter to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
What a slash right there from Smart. So good at putting defenders in tough spots.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so Smart nails them both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri's showing off that athletic ability.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. Porter with it, picked up by Reeves. Turner inside, working on Hachimura. Screen by Antetokounmpo. An open look for Porter. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable. And nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
From Law, the Laker number 15.
That one's off. Good on the second one.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 16. Rollins, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Here's Rollins. Pass to Turner. Some solid defense from James.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out. What do you guys think? Looks like an action-packed group of games here.
Well, it's a very competitive league right now, Ernie.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Lakers.
Talk about putting...
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
They've got Hayes, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Doncic in at the point. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Hayes. Inside, here's Vanderbilt. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Kuzma outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Kuzma's got 5 now.
And that is why this team loves having Kuzma. At 6'9", he can...
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A line change here for Milwaukee. Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Nance outside. From deep three-point range. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Kennard for 3. Sinks the tray. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Portis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Nance, the pass to Portis. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Kennard with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Ahead. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Nance, high post. Green against Doncic. Back to Nance. Pass to Portis. Over Vanderbilt. Deflected. Laravia with it. Prince is there. Laravia outside. Now Kennard. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Vanderbilt, no good.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Trent. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Our 2K leaderboard focusing on last year's three-point shooting leaders. You look at Prince. Boy, he's a sniper. Third best three-point shooter in the league.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year. And the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Smith's checked in.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Got a hand on it. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hayes with it. Nance covering. Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt. For 3, Smith. Prince grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, innovation is changing the game. Lakers coach JJ Redick said, I think the biggest thing is gamifying our player development, so creating a holistic environment where players are seeing, hearing, and doing things on a basketball court beyond just dribbling and shooting. Back to you, Brian.
Games to train for the game. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Kennard. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Back to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Nance finds Portis. The Lakers with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Smith passes to Kennard. No good on the triple. The Bucks trail by 12. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Trent. Here's Prince. Green, the pass to Nance. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Portis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Vanderbilt. Down low. Hayes, the pass to Laravia. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Pass to Smith. Outside Vanderbilt. And here's Kennard. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Trent driving to the basket. And he can't jam it through. Los Angeles leading by 10.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Picked it. 1 second left. No good there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Los Angeles. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. They've got Kevin Porter, Kyle Kuzma out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, just a fantastic dime by Turner. You love seeing big men like him be so unselfish.
Doncic passes to James. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Rollins. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up.
And that's their way back into this game. They've got to play racehorse basketball from here on out.
Kuzma against Reeves. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. James passes to Hachimura. Clock at 6. To the inside. Pass to James. LeBron sticks the triple.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Now Antetokounmpo. Hachimura with a rebound. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Bucks trail by 11. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
And that one's good. James.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's James.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Turner, a screen on Reeves. Here's Turner. Giannis! He's off from 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Reeves. Now James. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Antetokounmpo. Lays it in easily.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Doncic against Porter. Up top, Hachimura. All sorts of time. Cash it in.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Here's Rollins. Guarded by Doncic. Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Smart. Oh, no good on the layup. Bucks trail by 9. Turner outside. He drills the wide open jumper.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
On the wing, Smart. Hachimura sets a screen. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
A reliable role player. Hachimura's versatility, especially scoring-wise, is what makes him so valuable.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Porter. Now Turner. To shoot. Now Antetokounmpo. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now James. Doncic outside. Oh, off target from downtown.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And stolen by Reeves. It's James with the drive. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for
NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the one spot.
Man, he had the speed on the runway, and he took off for that dunk.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Now Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. As you might expect, we talk about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Smart kicks to LeBron. Reeves with the screen on Embiid. LeBron passes to Reeves. Can't connect from short range. Oubre against Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. LeBron kicks to Smart. James sets the screen for Smart. Back to LeBron. Lakers working the ball around now. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on George.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
Here's Oubre, and he converts the layup. Oubre's got his second bucket tonight.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside pressure.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
And let's check out some stats for Maxey. Coming off a terrific season. Last season put up about 26 points a game, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he led the charge when it came to scoring, led the team.
I see no reason why he can't do it again. To a degree, they've structured their entire offense around him.
George sets the screen for Maxey. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Reeves. James finds Hachimura. Outside, Smart. Out to Doncic. Inside, he's looking for LeBron and finds James on the follow.
That breathtaking athleticism, great timing on that putback jam.
And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
And their last matchup was a nail-biter, but they hung on, and in part it was because of their rebound.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade.
Oh, man! Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Embiid with the screen on Reeves. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Oubre.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to James. And the layup's good off the glass. James has got 8.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Oubre on the wing. He's defended by Reeves. That shot wide open.
Well, Embiid pretty much has the green light to take any kind of shot, including off the catch. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. Right wing. Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Smart. LeBron with the block. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. 6 on the shot clock.
And that's terrific D by Hachimura. He's shown he has the strength and length to match up against almost anyone.
Good, and Smart gets the assist. Hachimura's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
George with the screen on Smart. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Reeves outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The first quarter all wrapped up. And welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day. 2K Sports, happy to have you with us. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Doncic out there with Smart. Then it's James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the power forward position. Embiid with the screen on Reeves. Oubre passes to Embiid. Lakers working the ball around now. Reeves can't hit. The 76ers trail. Outside, George. It's good from long range. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
To the paint, it's stolen by Hachimura. And it's the Lakers on the break. Smart, wide open, he fires. Los Angeles with another miss. Edgecombe with it, defended by Reeves. Edgecombe with it, working on James. Edgecombe, no good. Pass to LeBron. Oubre with the steal. Outside, Maxey over Reeves. Another miss by Philadelphia. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Lets the three fly. Los Angeles with another miss. The 76ers leading. Here's Edgecombe. Nailed from three-point land. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Pass to Oubre. Let's go. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
Yeah, Embiid right at the rim. That looked easy.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Outside, Smart. On the wing, Doncic. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Edgecombe. Doncic against Maxey. High post, Embiid. Oubre, no one around him. Sinks the triple. Now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Maxey against Reeves. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Maxey into the lane, and there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Baz to Edgecombe. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. Count that one. Edgecombe's got his second basket of the night.
So fast and powerful. Edgecombe's drive, so explosive.
Doncic dishes to Smart. To the middle. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Andre Drummond picks one up.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Bring a high riser, no doubt about it. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Oubre. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Here's Hachimura.
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down. Man, that was close.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke.
And time now to swing it. Thanks for spending half.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Quentin Grimes. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Lowry, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Pass to Drummond. Back to Oubre. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. Rebound the Lakers. Down low. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
For Los Angeles, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Edwards, he's checked in for Oubre.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Laravia, defended by Drummond. Laravia passes to Doncic. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
A moment to check out Luka Doncic here. He's coming off an excellent season. He put in about 28 points per, 7 assists, and 8 rebounds. And guys, he can just explode for points anytime he steps on the court.
You want to be a successful team in this league, you need to find someone that you can feed the ball to and count on to score.
Drummond with a screen on Kennard. Grimes, and that one is good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Doncic passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Stolen away, and Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Now, here's Vanderbilt, covered by Watford. Here's Hayes, pass to Kennard. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Edwards. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Grimes. Ripped away. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Watford. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 1:49 left in the third. Now here's Hayes. And here is Vanderbilt. And Hayes throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Doncic against Lowry. Whoa! Strong finish by Doncic.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Watford. Plays it up and banks it in.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Here's Drummond. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points. Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles Leafs cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Edwards. Here's James. James with a powerful jam.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Smith checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 20, Nick Smith.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Lowry looking around. Here's Grimes, guarded by Smart. Pass to Drummond. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Edwards. A three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Lakers on top, They're up by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Rui Hachimura out there with Austin Reed. And it's Smith, and it's LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 2 guard. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Out to Smith. Pass to Hachimura. And a miss there on the triple.
That is fantastic. Defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Yeah, Paul George that time understanding how to read the open floor and getting to the spot where he could get a good look.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. And the dunk by Embiid.
And how about making a play for his teammate there? Edgecombe showing this all-around game.
Here's Smith. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kelly Oubre. He throw good, Smith. Smith hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
From deep, Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Smart. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Reeves. Back to James. And James throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Back to George. Outside, Maxey. George with the screen on Hachimura. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And what I love about Tyrese Maxey, he's so good at just overwhelming you with energy. He puts the defense in a tough spot because of his relentless ability to push the pace.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Count it!
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
George against Hachimura. Hachimura rips it down. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Reeves outside. And it misses. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here's Hachimura. Paul George with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Rebound by Smart. The Lakers trail. James. And the rejection by Embiid.
And that's the rim protection you expect from Embiid. Really sent a message right there.
Maxey knocks down the 3.
Yeah, that's a big shot by Maxey. He really has a sense for the moment.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Doncic is checked in for Smith. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Well, Embiid now making it look easy out there. He's active and opportunistic in these pick-and-roll sets.
Hachimura down low, defended by George. Hachimura with a screen on Oubre. Here's Hachimura. Oh, with a slam
you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
Now Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Now Embiid. Now Maxey. To that. Jumper is off.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Hachimura. And the layup is off. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door.
Here's George. It's stolen by Hachimura.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now. And again, they're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
And an intentional foul right there. And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking.
Third personal foul.
That's off as well. So he misses both.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to one. And it's tied up with that one.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
So they foul intentionally. He sinks the clutch free throw.
We don't say this often about rookies like VJ Edgecombe, but he is known for his defense. Plays with incredible passion. VJ has such a bright future.
Well, they still have the lead. Now they have to protect it.
And that's an intentional foul. He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good that time. Puts him ahead.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach...
Well, that just can't happen. You cannot make that kind of mental mistake.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Now Oubre, and now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
and going through their pregame warm-ups. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. Rui Hachimura is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the shooting guard position.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
That one falls. Well, Coach, there's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Kicks it to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Yeah, Brown just putting his head down. If you're going to drive, you have to commit.
And stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Reeves. To the paint. Here's Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
I like the activity of Gordon. Sets the pick, moves, gets the bucket. A high-energy play.
Now here's Hachimura. He had 25 points in his last game. The Lakers with another miss. Outside Watson. Jokic's shot is good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
It's good.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Hachimura. Denver getting their last shot to go. Kicks it out to Smart from outside the arc. Fires in the triple.
Well, good looking three there from Smart. He knocks down his fair share of those.
Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. And how about Marcus Smart, Coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah, and B.A., not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3" guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Reeves, guarded by Brown. Jokic against Hachimura. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Jokic, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity. But to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And it's Murray off the drive. Here's Jokic. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Doncic. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Los Angeles.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
James, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Jokic throws it down.
The setup from Murray is key there. He's looking for the best shot, whether it's for himself or a teammate.
Hachimura, pass to Doncic. Smart outside. No good with the triple. For Denver, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. It's stolen by James. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Watson. 19-footer. And Reeves pulls it down.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 6. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Brown. No good with the elbow jumper. The shot won't fall. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver. And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops extravaganza. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Hachimura. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. And it's Doncic missing. Now Murray coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Fires from the line. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by James. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Off target from outside. Denver leading by 4. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Jokic. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. Nikola Jokic is second.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Doncic against Murray. Hachimura with room to shoot. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Jokic, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Smart against Gordon. James, a screen on Brown. Hachimura, pass to James. Outside Reeves, 3 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And it's Doncic missing. Denver in the lead. Pass to Jokic. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And it's Hachimura on the drive. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
On the take. Pass to Watson. 3-pointer. Doncic pulls down the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Now here's Hachimura. 6 points for him. Smart for three. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. For Denver, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Jokic. They can't stop the run with that one. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. The Nuggets trail. Here's Jokic. He's got 15. Here's Watson. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Wow, that's a great pass by Jokic. Right on target.
Doncic passes to James. Smart outside. Back to James. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. It's going to be on LeBron James. Side out. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Hachimura. Jones grabs the board. Smart against Hardaway. Valanciunas down low. It's all tied in Denver. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
25.
Taking a look here at Denver, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes.
And redirecting now to what we saw in that first half, the Lakers find themselves in quite a battle. And that's a wrap up.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Smith out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Stolen by Valanciunas. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. That's good from Hardaway on the assist from Valanciunas.
Yeah, and the advance pass there set it all up. Scanning ahead for the early offense opportunity.
Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, Smith has some bunnies on him. Gets off the floor fast to slam it down.
Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
A nice shot by Smith.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Valanciunas against Hayes. Valanciunas down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Smith outside for 3. LaRavia. controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Well, when you watch Valanciunas now, the thing that stands out most is the rebounder. On a per-minute basis, he's still one of the best in the league.
The Lakers trail. Kicks it out to Kennard. The three. Buries it from three. Kennard's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Right in Kennard's wheelhouse. They set him up perfectly, and he delivered.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Nice shot by Kennard.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And it's Valanciunas off the drive. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas barreling downhill. I don't see anyone stepping in and taking a charge.
Kennard for three. No luck on that one. For Denver, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Left side, Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. LaRavia with a screen. Inside. Tipped. It's stolen by Johnson.
Well, I don't know what happened during halftime, but he just hasn't had his focus since the break. Too many careless turnovers.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Hardaway finds Jones. Here's Pickett. Ooh, stolen by Smith. To the middle. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Pass to Kennard. Fires the three. He buries it from 3. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
The Lakers with a rebound. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Smith passes to Kennard. Hardaway against Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Kennard from behind the arc. The shot that time not on target. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. So it's the Lakers now. Denver getting their last shot to go.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Murray, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Hachimura outside. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Smart. Hachimura outside. And here's Doncic outside. Luka drops the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Doncic against Murray. And it's Jokic missing. The Lakers lead by 4. Kicks it out to Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Going to work in the lane. Smart's tough in there.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
Smart passes to Doncic. Down low. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Doncic. He drills the wide open jumper. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Smart outside. Now Hachimura, and stolen by Jokic. Fast break, here we go.
Man, those were massive points for Brown. They really needed it.
Doncic down the lane. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, the long ball, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Jokic. Now Murray. It's tipped. Just 5 on the clock. No good from 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Smart with the ball. Guarded by Brown. Reeves with the screen on Jokic. James. Here he goes. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
I mean, the point forward skills of LeBron James. I mean, just running that play beautifully.
James rips down the board. The Lakers lead by 7. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Smart outside. Clock at 6. Reeves fires. And the 3 misses. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Jokic. Reeves there for the rebound. So it's Los Angeles now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Now Doncic beyond the arc. No good.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Murray. Here's James. Outside Reeves. Doncic.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K. We got minute. We have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Edgecombe, no good. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Porter against Maxey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. The shot's good on the assist by George. Maxey's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the 76ers. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
George sets a screen for Maxey. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Maxey.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
To stop the run, in deep, Turner drops it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is George. Back to Embiid. Jacks up a three. Porter pulls it in.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And that one's good by Giannis.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
And he gets the bucket.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Embiid with the steal. Here's Oubre. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Bucks trail by 6. Antetokounmpo. Good D by Embiid.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Here's Edgecombe. Rebounded by the Bucks. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Screen by Giannis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Giannis has got 6 points. The 76ers leading by 4. Oubre outside. Embiid in the corner. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Launches it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Bring music, scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
Rollins with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Edgecombe. Lets it go from 14. The rebound by Turner.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Rollins the pass to Porter. Turner with the screen. Shot from the wing. Porter, no luck.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here's Maxey outside. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Porter kicks to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Oubre. Tips it up, and Antetokounmpo on the follow. 8 points for him.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. Welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day. 2K Sports, happy to have you with us. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Porter is out there with Rollins. And there's Miles Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys?
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Embiid showing his range right there.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
And here we go. Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Fast break, Philadelphia. That three off the mark. Bucks trail by 15. Giannis passes to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. Here's Rollins. 5 points in the game. And another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
With his ability to score inside and hit threes, Miles Turner is a difficult assignment.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Maxey. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Porter. Pass to Rollins. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Out to Kuzma. Giannis a screen on Oubre. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Kuzma. With the step back. Back to Maxey. George with the screen on Porter. Maxey with it, picked up by Turner. From deep, George. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Rollins. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Oubre outside. Pass to Edgecombe. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Rollins. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. From deep, Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. It's Kuzma penetrating. Count it. His 2nd make in 4 attempts.
Looking more confident offensively. I think he's starting to find a groove.
Lets it go from the wing. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 19 points.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Giannis passes to Kuzma. The Bucks working the ball around. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And it gives us a chance here to check out some stats on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Last season, he played outstanding, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise, Giannis swatted that one away.
And finished off by Porter.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Rollins. He has 5. Giannis, no good. Outside, George. Pass to Oubre. There's the 3. That shot off. And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They have been sharp from terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
For the Knicks, they'll be up against the Cavaliers out in Cleveland. That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. And now back to that first half. How about Tyrese Maxey? He was getting whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted it. That'll do it for our show.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with George, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Here's Edgecombe. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis with it. Maxey covering. Trent outside. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving, get something better.
That one goes. Count it.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
And he gets it to go.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Oubre passes to Drummond. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
It's on Bobby Portis. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Trendon Watford's checked in for George. Edwards comes in for Kelly Oubre. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edgecombe. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. Here's Portis. Trent finds Nance. Portis sets the pick for Trent. Floats one. Rebound Andre Drummond.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you so much. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you guys.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. That one misses. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Over Edwards. And again, the Bucks miss.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
For Milwaukee, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Philadelphia leading by 22. Puts it up. A good-looking shot from the wing. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Three-pointer, Lowry. Drummond outside for Lowry. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Clock at 6. Prince grabs the miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here.
How about the work inside that time by Trent Jr.? Just taking what the defense gives him.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
Boy, they had so many guys with quick feet and quick hands on that team. I mean, they put relentless pressure on the opponent. And as a result, they came up with an awful lot of steals. I mean, this team has been very impressive defensively.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Got that one up quick. Watford's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
Portis can't get it to go.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
And one of the top 10 teams in our league in terms of points off turnovers. They recognize that the best time to attack is when the opponent is scattered all over the floor.
You talked about their steals, and defense really was a focus for them. They went out there with the goal of making things as uncomfortable as possible for their opponents. Nance with no one around. Good, and a nice assist from Prince.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Lowry against Green. Pass to Drummond. Now Portis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Drummond uses the glass to finish the layup. Drummond's got 7.
That's where Drummond generates most of his offense. I mean, he's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Trent kicks to Prince. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for him the rest of the way.
It's his first trip to the line.
76% from the line a season ago. They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
It's Edwards on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers controlling the game and finishing the quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Turner is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins, and it's Porter in at the 1. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Embiid with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. Milwaukee with the rebound. Out left to the wing. Outside Turner. And a wide open look for Porter. And the three off target.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss.
Oubre for three. The 76ers again can't hit it. Bucks trail by 20. And stolen by Maxey. George with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Up again. Outside for George. Rollins grabs the board. Kuzma outside. Porter dishes to Turner. Out to the wing. And stolen by Maxey. Porter against George. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Kuzma can't get it to go. Philadelphia has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Maxey, no good. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Back to Porter, pass to Kuzma. Here's Rollins, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
George, no good.
This shot's it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
Here's George. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The 76ers leading by 20. High post, Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. The shot by Rollins, no good. 76ers shooting 43% from the floor. And it's George missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the 76ers.
As one-sided as it gets today, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Here's Rollins. Here's Turner. Excellent D there from George.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Off target with his three.
And, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Another miss by Philadelphia.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
A quick peek into the locker room as I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
And Denver has possession after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Here's Watson. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Back to Porter from the arc. He drops it from range.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. Soft touch off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Murray against Porter. And here's Jokic outside. That shot is off.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
You could see that coming. Giannis not to be denied, especially at the rim.
Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Portis.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, BA, it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
And here's Porter outside. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Rollins. And the Bucks miss again. Nuggets trail by 6. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, smart play by Giannis. He knows he's pulling the defense in on him, so he moves it back out.
Murray finds Jokic. They need this. Knocks it down from distance. Jokic has got 7 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Rollins. Guarded by Brown. Portis for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Jokic, no good. The Bucks leading by 9. Here's Rollins. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Porter with the steal. Up top, Portis. Pass to Rollins. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out to Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Rollins, no good. Nuggets trail by 12. 20 seconds left to play in the first. And Jokic throws it down.
And Jokic, a large human being coming at you with the head of steam.
Pass to Rollins. And here is Antetokounmpo, covered by Jokic. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops extravaganza. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
They've got Kevin Porter, Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Kuzma for three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, botches the slam dunk finish.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Here's Kuzma. Up again. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. Number 1, Denver. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys, back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Murray against Porter. Portis, the pass to Rollins. Porter looks it over. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 10. And Denver pushing it up now. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
So he gets them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Chalk up 2 there. Portis has got 5 now.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Jokic. All the way to the hole. Jokic.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
Antetokounmpo outside. Off target from 3-point range. Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Brown. Takes a 3. Oh, drew the foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls.
After review, moving on the floor, stands.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon. Cam Johnson, he's checked in for Watson. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray.
Every team could use a player like Christian Brown, a guy who fills in the gaps and is willing to lay his body on the line for the betterment of the team.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Here's Rollins. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Oh, deflected. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Shot from the inbound. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Jones.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 3. 27 seconds left in the first half. Here's Porter. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Porter's got 5 points.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
For the Knicks, they'll be up against the Cavaliers out in Cleveland. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
Gentlemen, I can't wait for that game. We've been talking about it for a while.
Two great teams just going at it. We'll see which style of play wins out.
Shifting gears now, what a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half.
He's wrecking those boys.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Edelman. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. Oh, stolen by Turner. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Miles Turner is second.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Jones with a screen on Green. Jones' shot is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Nance outside. Turner, a screen on Jones. Nance, the pass to Turner. 5 on the clock. And Nance with the slam.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Jones grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 3. High post, Valanciunas. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Green. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
A tight game here in Milwaukee. Jones against Green. Valanciunas down low. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Trent. And that one is stuffed right through.
You can't give guys like Trent any sort of lane to the basket. He's a solid driver who picks his spots.
What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, B.A., you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Nance against Jones. And Nance with the slam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Valanciunas can't get it to go. And it's Green with the ball for the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Nance with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Back to Trent. There's a minute 59 left in the third. Missed inside. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Brown. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Turner inside. Valanciunas covering. Nance can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Valanciunas. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter here. Inside for the lead. And Turner with the block.
Well, you see just how threatening Turner is. Any shot that comes within reach of him is in danger.
Prince against Jones. Back to Prince. Nance left side. It's stolen by Johnson. There's the steal. It's 2-on-1. And Nance gets it to go on the assist by Turner. Nance has got 8. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
For the Nuggets, Aaron Gordon's checked in for Jones. Watson comes in for Johnson, and Murray subbed in for Jones. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
For 3, Gordon. Valanciunas. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Shoots a fadeaway. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Milwaukee out in front, up 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Miles Turner. Gary Trent is out there with Green. Then there's Prince, and it's Nance in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And Denver with a change here too. Jokic is checked in. Antetokounmpo up top, covered by Jokic. And it's good for 2.
He's a true scoring machine. Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. He is just relentless.
Antetokounmpo against Jokic. Gordon. Oh, a big slam right on Bobby Portis. Oh, man.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Murray. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. The free throw drops from Murray.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Oh, Antetokounmpo. Aggressive move.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And here's Jokic outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. Brown with a steal. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Jokic finds Gordon. Here's Jokic. Gordon on the wing. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
They get it again. Outside for Porter. Here's Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Now Portis takes a 3. Jokic with a rebound. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Porter. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now Milwaukee moving it up. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And as a coach, it's such a luxury to have a player like Giannis, someone you can always rely on.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Jokic. Yes! Using that window!
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Outside Kuzma. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. The Nuggets trail. Now Jokic. Portis with the steal. Here's Rollins. Started by Brown. No, it's off target. The Nuggets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Gordon. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Staying calm, cool, and collected. Big basket for Gordon.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Big moment, get it to your big player. Giannis with a huge basket.
Now Jokic. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Jams it home!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And here they come.
Excellent lob, and Portis made sure to power it down.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts. Such a cool customer. Jokic with some big points.
And here's Denver, trailing by 4. Buries it from outside!
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first, and that'll put them up 2. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for